Just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. Played it early. Shot!
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Rijkaard.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Maldini.
Smoothly does it. Haaland. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shot, tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Forwards and with intent. He has found the way through.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No
Everyone,
slip-ups.
please welcome to the field.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Here we go again then. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement.
Could be danger here. Knocks it out wide. But it's Thuram.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot.
Oh no, this does not look good. He is through here. Caicedo. That has ended up in no man's land.
And there goes the final whistle.
Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
And now, I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there's a terrific, edgy atmosphere here. The crowd trying to lift England's spirits. Fans waving flags, everybody feeling truly positive about the day. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good read, needed to be. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one.
Real chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is...
And that's it.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, football has plenty of poets and artists, but there is only one Roberto Baggio, the most elegant, the most expressive, the most eloquent of them all. He was, at one stage, the very soul of Italian football.
Purity, a real example of timeless excellence. I can say no more than that.
Buffon claims comfortable. De Bruyne. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Ambitious ball here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Bullish header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's Baggio. De Bruyne. There's the header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the other side. Back into the middle. Roberto Baggio. Can he finish? And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Rafael Leao, that has ended up in no man's land. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And they're back on the ball again. Great ball if he can get there. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has been cut short. Albertini. That is a great pick out. Rijkaard. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Rijkaard. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's well spotted. De Bruyne. Ibrahimovic. Out to the right. Cafu. Cafu plays it in. And that is expertly dealt with. De Bruyne. Chips it through. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking to play him in. Gattuso. Cafu. And here's Ibrahimovic!
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Thuram gets across to intercept that. Nicely worked. And this is Inzaghi. Nicely aimed pass. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Roberto Baggio. He's got tall. Albertini. That is good alertness. And it's Gattuso. Nicely weighted ball. Big chance! Goal! Inter! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Numero 13, Ibrahimovic.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he welcomes it in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's decided to go for it. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, that has not gone well. Great vision. De Bruyne. Cafu delivers with... Oh, what a climb! Oh, what has happened? This time, surely! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that has put paid to that. He's picked his way through. He slings it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Crossed in one. He rises against the crossbar. Brilliant save from Buffon. And there's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7, numero 18.
Whistle goes and we start the second half.
I
think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and put...
It's Inzaghi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Costa Curta clears it away. He's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. There's a searching pass. De Bruyne. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. And it's gone back to the keeper. So what can they make of this? Now it's Roberto Baggio. Now, can they get him away?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Costa Curta. De Bruyne in with the challenge. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Cross from Cafu.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Cafu plays a mighty effort in for the pieces. And yes, it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very...
Can he finish? Really well taken goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change. Filippo Inzaghi coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for the run. Oh, good take in a good area. Inter Milan have reclaimed it. And it's De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! He's got a goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Inter Milan are having a ball here. Nicely shaped ball. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That looks a cracking ball. And that is exemplary defending. Well, what could be danger here? He's got away. And the shot! And it's in! An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Looking for a runner. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! No mistake! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Ha segnato al 77esimo minuto, numero 11, Filippo Inzaghi. Cambio di giocatori.
Inter Milan have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, Red, nice interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the through ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's made its way to him. Nakata. Well, that pass isn't the best. And Bastoni. Cafu. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's in a good... And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! Oh, denied at the last.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Filippo Inzaghi given the lift of his goal. Threads one in. It's a promising position. That's a throw. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he whips it across. Nakata. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Cafu looking to get on the end of this. Gattuso, the man synonymous with solidity. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And we're underway. Well, Giuseppe Bergomi really is a cultured player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Yeah, we all know him as a right-back, Peter, of course, but he has the flexibility, versatility, the confidence and the composure to play centrally too. He's even been known to play as a sweeper at times. No one did zonal marking better than this guy.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kostic, Pavlovic. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. No, that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. DiMarco. Martinez, and here's DiMarco. Another throw-in. Decent chance! That's a half-decent try. And we have our very first corner. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, not quite. Oh, that's well spotted. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu takes control of it and he's on the move. Çalhanoğlu! And the ball's come loose here. He slings, and one more try! Oh, there's a man in the way. And it's Çalhanoğlu. There's the shot! Inter Milan, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And here's Lautaro Martinez, looking for the run. Well, that has not gone well. DiMarco, not the most accurate pass. Can he latch on to this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Pavlovic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. The referee's awarded a free kick. Filippo Inzaghi has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Great ball if he can get there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well measured. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Shevchenko. And he's there to retrieve it. Inter Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Header comes in! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Martinez receives it in a good position here. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Shevchenko finds himself offside. Now this could be a chance. Çalhanoğlu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well-timed, excellent interception. And he's managed to get free. Maldini charging forward, the ball... Oh, shooting chance!
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Martinez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Tomori. Now then, the ball has a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Some first-half thoughts?
Inter really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. That pass isn't the best. That's been slipped through. Good ball, good take. Kostic. Good take. Tries a shot! They would have been quick to recover this. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that could set him on his way. And Shevchenko! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Inter certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Threads one in. DiMarco is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Hit into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Philippe. Great chance! There's a goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9, Filippo Inzaghi. Numero 23.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rijkaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Now it's Thuram. Now it's Hullet. Çalhanoğlu. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that's going to be a booking. Looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Maldini in acres of space out. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, important interception. DiMarco. Pass somewhat off target. All the way back. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that...
Thuram! Oh, that was no routine save.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Højlund. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. much doubt about who's going to take this one. And now as good a time as any to pull level. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Deep cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Inter Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. It's a threatening ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's on it, can he get away? Turan is on... And a chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Here it is, crossed in. Mateus does well to get it back. Tries to play it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And the pass is intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Dumfries. And it's made its way to him.
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Dumfries. Now it's Turan. Aimed beyond the defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the finish! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Chance! No mistake! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part.
And that will be the final act. Inter Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
Inter really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Inter Milan are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Çalhanoğlu. Great ball. He's having a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Dimarco goes short. Çalhanoğlu. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. De Vrij is the guilty party there. Rising over the bar.
Shevchenko will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
And he's been shifted off it. Costa Curta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Dimarco is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedro, it's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game are second to none. The way he seems to just know where a pass is headed and he steps in to make the interception. It's very impressive. He's very good on the ball too, Peter, and always looking to contribute towards the build-up play.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And a chance! Goal! Inter! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Dimarco. Inter Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's one-on-one. Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And now he has two. Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
De Vrij cuts it out. He's in space and looking for options. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Pedro. Çalhanoğlu touches it back, threads one in. He's through here. De Vrij spots it and intercepts. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Seedorf. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Zanetti. Acerbi. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. It's a threatening ball. And it's ended up in no man's land. And here's DiMarco. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that was vital. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Barella. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's a throw-in. Zanetti plays a sharp little ball here. Knocks it into space. Martinez. He's shifting. Shot a goal! They've done it! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keep.
And the first half is done. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. How would you review the first half?
Inter have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Inter Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23. Viene sostituito con il numero 10.
So off we go once more. DiMarco. Pedro. And here's Lautaro Martinez. He's played it back. Looking to play him in. Now it's Inzaghi. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
DiMarco. Çalhanoğlu is onto it in a flash. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Darmian. Looking for options for movement. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, good take in a good area. Inter Milan have their third corner. Pass somewhat off target, but it's lofted through here. Filippo Inzaghi, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And here's Çalhanoğlu, Turan. Buffon claims comfort.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their...
Big chance! Shapes to shoot! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Great chance! Sticks it away! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
We have got ourselves chance! It's there! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little
Oh, what a climb! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Zanetti. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Inzaghi! That's another chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Costa Curta has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, can they get him away? That is a great pick out. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
That's a player who's very good at his craft. If space is to be found, he'll find it.
Ball's gone astray. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That's a cute ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the pass is intercepted. DiMarco. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Zielinski. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Mkhitaryan. And he's in on goal. And this is Mkhitaryan. Oh, this looks sharp. Great vision. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Look at the space here. Seedorf. And this is Hullet. And it's been played through. He's beaten. It's Inzaghi! No, not quite. Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Zielinski. That's the keeper's ball. And that will be the final act. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Inter can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Against Inter.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was fast and down the sides, well, his nous and drive encouraged his team to play through the middle with great success. Nothing new nowadays, of course, but back then, I think his qualities were pretty unique.
Rivaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe! Buffon claims comfortably. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Nicely shaped ball. Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught. Shoots! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Cantona, and it's made its way to him. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Kukçu. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's been... And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that's it. Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Someone who I think has developed into a fine all-round forward, Peter, is Rashford. He now has the versatility to play from wider positions. He prefers to be on the left side mostly, and loves running beyond defences now, or just dropping in short. And he seems at his deadliest when he's making those diagonal runs from out to in.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Played back in. He's got tall. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Could move up a gear here. Now, can they get him away? Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's picked out the run. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's gone for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And he's gone searching crossfield. First quarter of an hour gone. Can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's a delicate pass. Still goalless at the moment. Gerrard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He can run onto that. Might be danger here. Goes for a shot! Goal! Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And here's Elise. Chelsea looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, they could be caught out here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Vitz. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Well timed, excellent interception. McTominay. Garcia. Looking to play him in. He's through here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've got to be quick to recover this. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good take in a good area. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. McTominay. Garcia. Pull it. And it's been played through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Olise is having a shot! Some really good ball movement. Pull it. That has not gone well.
There will be
looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! He has done it! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And we come to you now.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Milan are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we're off again. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe powering forward here. He's picked his way through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he
shot a goal! Rashford. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldo. He is through here. Big chance! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And now he has two. Milan go into the lead. And it's Rashford. McTominay. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good spread. Weir. More and more pressure on the ball here. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's there to belt it away. Pele! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rashford. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Rashford. He's found a way through. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Thuram, and it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's there! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, some tackle that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Messi. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, just skips past his man. Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 7, Rashford. Coming on the field.
Tries to get it clear.
21,
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way.
Hazard.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Threads one in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. And this is Ronaldo. That's tidy. It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! McTominay. Now it's Mbappe. Pull it. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! And it's in! With so little time left, grandstand finish! What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Chelsea, Cristiano Ronaldo! And again the keeper stands strong. Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 14. Substitutions taking place.
Hazard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
5 minutes to add. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's through, now is he in? And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
McTominay. And we're done. Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Milan definitely came out on top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle, something they jumped onto nice and early and continuously exploited.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail.
Can he finish? Goal! Sporting! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Threads one in. Shoots! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2-0 and in next to no time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Sporting are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
How Victor! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
How Victor is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Great chance! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Quarter of an hour played. Knocks it into space. And here's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Milan are 3 down and sinking. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nicely worked. And he's taking no chances there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tries a shot! Messi. Now it's Victor. Now, can they get him away?
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, super ball! Defending was strong and firm. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he finish? And how did he not make it 4?
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Sporting have their second corner now. There's no sort of quality on that. Well, what a waste that one is. How Victor. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And this is Ronaldo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, it's great defensive work, it doesn't take too much. And the shot! It's in! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Howson. Kukçu. Oh, what a big chance! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Sporting blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And he's there to retrieve it. It's a really well-measured ball. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Hazard.
That's good play from him.
And here's Haaland! Has another go! Now he's got space here. And here's Kukçu. Gerrard. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to add to his goal. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, and it's half-time here.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a visitare il negozio ufficiale dello stadio per acquistare i souvenir dell'incontro odierno. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20, numero 14, Lamma. Lasciano il campo per il numero 24, il numero 22, Bale.
Here we go again. Milan decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. All the way back. Van Dijk. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And he shoots! They've scored! And they are right back within touch! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what followed.
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, that's superb. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. Sporting have the chance to go the other way. And the through ball. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Now this could be a chance. It's run loose here. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's had it nicked away. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And the pass is intercepted, and it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Looking to play him in. Costa Curta calmly anticipates.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Haaland, Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Dijk. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the run. Oh, cracking, but real chance! Mbappe is magnificent! A finish right from the top draw. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That is a great pick out.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. That is good alertness. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Chouameni. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Aims beyond the defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kokchu. Alexander-Arnold. Played back into the centre. Sporting looking to pass their way through. Pullet producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Might want to be careful there.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Out towards the flank. Played out to the right. Ambitious ball here. And that's a throw-in. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Messi. Victor. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Goes for a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Corner number 3 coming up. Milan are looking to go forward now. And this is Messi in with the challenge. Tries to play it through. No, that was never going to make it. Messi, and he's worked it through. That has not gone well. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yeah. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. That's the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Milan lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. No, he's just misjudged that one. That has been cut short.
That's good play from him.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination.
He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Olise. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. Raul. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Are well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, that looks a decent ball. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's De Bruyne. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Raul.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now he's off and running. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Raul. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Serginho. And this is De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Bullet. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a good ball out wide. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Gerrard. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Raul. And here's De Bruyne. Tries to play it through.
De Bruyne really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Lam aims beyond the defence. Pullet plays it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
He's gone for goal. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
And it's De Bruyne. Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So off we go once more. So the first half brought no goals. Raul always looking for that half a chance. Thuram. Now that's well seen too. Lahm. The ball has bounced loose now. There's the shot! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. Raul. It's gone for a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great vision. Now it's Olise. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That has not gone well. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gerrard. Oh, what a climb! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played back in. And this is... And the shot! That's a half-decent try. Raul. And he's gone searching cross-field. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Ronaldo. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. Lahm. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's fabulous. And we have our very first corner. Olise goes short. Gullit does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Lahm. And that has left him in a heap. Gerrard is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
He's in a great position here. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, good-looking ball. Pinches it off him. And this is Ronaldo. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Rodri. Raul. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has ended up in no man's land. Tries to get it clear. Out to the right. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness. Milan have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Lahm. It's a pretty loose pass. Scalvini. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's a little loose. Now it's Pelé. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard chasing after it. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Lahm attempts a clearance, and he's quick to snatch it back. Kukçu. And the pass is intercepted. No way through there. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. In with the challenge. And that's that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Bullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Great defending, strong and determined. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect off everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be...
Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Milan, after 7 minutes, is...
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe. And here's Kane. Pinches it off him. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's burst through. Oh, super ball. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He gets big. Oh, no, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Aims beyond the... Pele! Fire. Great chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Now it's Kane. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was...
Pele! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. Pelé. Bullet is the team's great visionary. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's in! Offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Howson. Camavinga. And it's Fernandez. And it's Kane. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Howson makes the interception. Camavinga. Now it's Pelé. Pull it. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's going to go a long way. Pull it. Knocks it into space. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 20, Pelé.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Howson. Now it's Kane. Pull it. Pelé plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Distributed tidily. That's the keeper's ball. Camavinga. Now he's got space here. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Hullet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes.
Gerrard, looking for the run. He can run onto that. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Fernandez. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Milan utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Howson calmly anticipates. Mbappe. And Fernandez. And it's Camavinga. And here's Kane. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And smartly reclaimed. And this is Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! It's a goal! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 4, Cristiano.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Van Dijk. Mbappe, in with the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Fernandez. Now it's Pelé, and he plays one through. And this is Ronaldo. He's picked Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, taken with style. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Out towards the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pings in. It's a mighty effort! And that is faded wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Costa Curta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Shot a goal! Ruled out the best in the keeper. Comes in! Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Van Dijk. And Hakimi. Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice bit of trickery. And here's Kane. That is good pressure, just... It's Kane! Oh, impressive strike.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Costa Curta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's managed to get free. Oh no, what has happened here? Could be danger here. Flashes, he's got full. They've done it! An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
The goal after 80 minutes is number 20, Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Kane picks it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, to wait until now to make this change, see...
He's there to hit it! No, it's wide. That pass has been well intercepted.
There will be 5
And
minutes
it's Kane.
time.
5 minutes to add. Just eases him off the ball. Fernandez. Hullet. Passes coming off in quick succession here. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And we're done. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Rooney. And that's been won straight back. And this is Ronaldo. Great, it's Rooney! That has been slung wide. That pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Nuno Mendes. And it's Azar. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gets a good foot in there. Nuno Mendes. But that has not gone well. Lam. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. A lot of space ahead of him. Looking for the run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is as far as they're going to go. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And back to the keeper they go. Nuno Mendes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That looks a good ball through. He's in space and looking for options. Produced. Oh, what a climb! It's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's intervened well there. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. So, what can they make of this? And this is Gerrard. He's picked his way through. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Howson is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta gives no quarter whatsoever. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Bellingham threads one in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Rooney. Played back in. Rooney! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. He rises! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's a pretty loose pass. Quality ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, Rooney. El dorsal 4.
That gets things going for the second half.
Serán sustituidos.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
El dorsal 24. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. It's just beyond his reach. And that'll be a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely intercepted. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Olise. Kola. He's not got that quite right. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pass is just off target. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw-in. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Mbappe. And he's lost his man here. Olise receives big chance. Must be shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Olise just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
He's found a way through. He's tried one. Just swings wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted. Still just a single goal between the sides. Kvaratskhelia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Face to face with... He's had a shot! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 62 el dorsal 24.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, he's found support out wide. Climbs up big! Somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has been cut short. That'll be a throw-in. Played out to the right. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's
Rooney! Camavinga. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. O'Reilly with the slide tackle there. It's gone for a throw-in. Andrić. Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. And Fernandes. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Andrić. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Xabi Alonso. And that's gone loose. Xabi Alonso showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Now O'Reilly. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Fernandes just eases him off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And he's had a hit. And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Hazard has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
This ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. He's picked his way through. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He steps in, and that's the end of that. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Oh, chance for a shot! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Knocks it out wide.
A beautifully
And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, Rooney.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Great ball if he can... Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Bale has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Fernandez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. O'Reilly. And it's O'Reilly. Howson. Andrick. And it's Messi. And it's Camavinga. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
O'Reilly. Hazard. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Out towards the flank. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. O'Reilly. And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Camavinga. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Looking for a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4.
And it's been taken short.
El dorsal 14.
And this is Messi. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence.
El dorsal 10.
Vieira does well to get it back. Big chance to get at them. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Camavinga. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Bale. Looking for options for movement. Well, played right into his path. Luis Suarez! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Bale. Tries to play it through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. O'Reilly, and it's Fernandez. And that has left him in a heap. And here's the chance to counter. Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here. In by Hullet. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, one supposes, when considering what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, as you said, this is huge. Could do with more intensity and purpose, though, if they're looking to turn this around.
And it's Azar. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, shooting chance!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Looking to play him in. That's a good ball out wide. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Xavi Alonso. Fernandez. And it's O'Reilly. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. And he's managed to get free. Looking for the run.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, after all of that, Jim... Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because
It's Lewandowski! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, what a climb! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vitinha. And this is Beckham. Beckham! Oh, that's another chance. He's delivered all right.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
That's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away? Knocks it into space. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, that looks a decent ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Howson calmly anticipates. Vieira. Raul. Probing pass. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great ball if he can get there. He's had a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 17 el dorsal 20.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for a runner. Can he get on the end of this? Looking here to chip it through. Can he get it through? And this is Pele. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las inmediaciones del estadio.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Pelé picks it up out wide. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
He's had it taken off him. He's a sharp little ball here. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Looking for options, for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for the shot! Koundé getting this one clear. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Cantona. Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's superb. And the shot! And he's there to belt it away. Bellingham. Pelé, looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing, and he had to go with the risk.
He's having a good look here. And he's a chance! Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Roberto Carlos. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham has it out wide and in space. Climbs up big! And he's found the net! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Roberto Carlos, and he's whipped it across. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Costa Curta does not look at all happy, does he?
Well, it just wasn't happening for him, Peter. Then there was that OG. I think they've been kind to him.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Pedri. Pele. Can he get it through? Pele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Vardiol. Zubimendi. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. It's come to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Look at the space here. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Can he get on the end of this? Looking to play him in. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kvaratskhelia.
Cantona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Roberto Carlos. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Cross in. It's a mighty effort! What a wonderful goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
And there is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20. El dorsal
Here we go again then.
serán sustituidos.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Bullish header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played out wide. Bellingham. Oh, important interception. That has been slung wide. Not the most accurate pass. Baresi. Koundé. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Khan claims comfortably. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Roberto Carlos delivers. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Koundé. Now that looks a decent ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Short changes him with that pass. That pass isn't the best. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Cantona threads one in. Zubimendi cuts it out, and the pass is intercepted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Knocks it into space. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He gets big, and it's there. And they are pulling clear here. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made it classic.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're underway. Inter Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
And he's there to retrieve it. The ball has bounced loose now. It's a good spell of possession, this.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. Kukçu powering forward here. He's a sharp little ball here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Gattuso proves too strong, too smart. Bernardo Silva, can he get it through? Can he get onto this? He rises! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Ambitious ball here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Beckham. And it's Kukçu. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Zanetti. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Could be danger here! From behind for a goal kick. Maicon hurtling down that right flank. Threads one in. Pele picks it up out wide. Approaching the half-hour mark. Lewandowski. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the finish! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Beckham with the cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Bernardo Silva. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kukçu. And it's Kukçu. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely shaped ball. Zanetti.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He gets big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking for options for movement. Maldini. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Bernardo Silva.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Maicon gets flagged offside. Batistuta. Can he get on the end? It's Asa! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Cambio di giocatori.
So once again, we're underway. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. What a throw in. Pull it. Played back in. And he's been shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. Nice interception, well timed. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run.
And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, it's fallen kindly here! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Bullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Zanetti gets good distance on it. Searching pass he's played there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Back into the middle. Well timed, excellent interception. So we've reached the hour mark. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. And it's Azar. He's had it taken off him. Beckham, who's set up one goal so far. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Beckham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Azar. Back towards the middle for Ferdinand. Inter Milan finding their passes. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's come to nothing. Michael. Bernardo Silva bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's intervened well there. Gattuso. Pass is just off target. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Over to the left. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And nicely intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is good alertness. Pele does really well to win the ball there. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another go! He's scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Batistuta. A probing pass. Nicely worked. Michael. Oh, easy pickings there. Pele is onto it in a flash.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Hazard looking for the run. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Zanetti. 2 minutes to be added on. That's at the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mbappe. And it's Doué. Nicely shaped ball. It's a goal kick. Looking for options for movement. No luck with that dink over the top. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Platini. Oh, that's well spotted. Howson. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Kola. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mbappe, searching pass he's played there, and it's made its way to him. Gets the shot away! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Marquinhos is offering a wry smile there.
Indonesia with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, easy pickings there. Platini. That ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's picked his way through. And the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, played right into his path. Rice. Some resolute defending there. Pinches it off him. Tries to play it through. And it's been played through. He is through here. Thuram getting this one clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's Serginho. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Baron, he can run onto that. Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Marquinhos. Baron plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Beckham. Played out wide. Beckham with the cross. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Serginho. Can he get on the end of this?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that has been clubbed away. This possibly the last play of the half. Played towards the front line. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How do it back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today. Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's going for goal! Oh, fantastic from Platini! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the second half is off to a flyer! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it's...
Header! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is lovely. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Beckham having a look.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe knocks it into space. Albert Ferrer gets it clear.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. And it's Doué. Rice. Passing nice and neat. Just about up to the hour now.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like.
And the shot! It's there! And they get themselves in front! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Baron, and he's had it nicked away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Albert Ferrer. He has found the way through. That's going to go a long way.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets a good foot in there. Great vision. And this is Bale. Shot a goal! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And now he has two.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Oh, nicely intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to pass it through. That's a shade optimistic. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And reclaimed it in a trice. That has not gone well. And it's Veron. Aimed beyond the defence. Decent chance! And that is the last effort of the game. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.